Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Sorry, I'm a few seconds behind here. How are we doing today? Zach is back. Good to see you again, Zach. Missed you yesterday. Hey, how's it going, Ultra? Dolan Dill, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Zach, to answer your question, I hope that answers your question. All right. All right, one second. I just got finishing setting something else. Finishing something up. Setting something up, rather. Running a little bit behind today. How's everyone doing? Oh, my computer just froze up. All right. One second, my how's everyone doing today? So we're about to head to the last two planets. Yep. You did. You missed it. What happened? What happened yesterday? That's what Ham Daddy sore for us tonight. So I do have a very, very soft pitch. It was towards the end of the stream. Yeah, it was towards the end. I do have a very soft pitch that I'm not like dead set on this at all. I gave him the code after the last vid comment. Yeah. How many of you guys are familiar with Vampire Survivors? Get ready for the best level in the game with the best music in the whole game. Oh, and Mr. Gunner's gonna miss it. Mr. Gunner's gonna miss it.
Look, there it is. But how are we supposed to take it out? My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh? Whoa. Yeah, that ought to do it.
If you can get me inside the command center, I can override the targeting system and take control of that ion cannon.
Let's go.
Hey, pal.
All right.
Today's special offer is a plasma coil. Mint condition.
Plasma
Still in
coil.
the box. See you
Still in
soon.
the box. Alright. Do we have any other... It's called the BFG. I mean, that seems pretty appropriate, honestly. Seems pretty appropriate. Real day off. Well, it's about time you got one, Rara. Wow, I'm already down to 29 health. Okay. I think these things are doing a lot of damage. Okay, I need to actually use like a weapon. Gotta start earlier so you can stay for the whole thing. This 1 AM stuff just don't apply for you on a work night. I understand that. I fully understand that. Wow, that one-shot that. The bouncer one-shot that thing. So ideally, I definitely would like to be able to start earlier, but that is unfortunately just not viable for me because of when my son goes to bed. And I'm not I'm not gonna be that kind of guy that has my wife taking care of our kid while I'm playing games. With rare exceptions. Rare exceptions. Hey. I am your son. I mean, you might as well be. No. No, Daniel is Bacon right now. Daniel changed his name to Bacon. Pretty much it. The last level is nowhere as good as Koros is. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Holy cow. Okay, these guys should... I feel like these guys should not do as much damage as they do, given how frequently they shoot. What'd you spend the money on? Time to break everything? Yeah, apparently. Goodness. Oh my gosh. These guys are firing way too much. Like, I gotta stay in the air just so they have a lower likelihood of hitting me. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of destructibles. Gosh dang. Oy vey. Not a very forgiving level. Okay, so apparently I get some iframes with a boost, with a forward boost. A little foreboding the music is, feels like it's the end of the world or something. I mean, for them, it basically is if he doesn't succeed, so yeah, makes sense. Hello. Is that Courtney Gears? I'm surprised the Courtney Gears statue wasn't on the Courtney Gears planet. Feels like a little bit of a misstep. Stop for McDouble. Deadlocked is even harder. I mean, I'm having to play hopscotch with these guys. I may have to switch. As much as I want to keep leveling this up, I may have to switch. I need to go to the most crackhead McDonald's in Seattle. Why is that? Okay, so where are we going? Are we going across here? Whoa, my screen just went black. Oh, I just fell off. Sweet. Okay. The funny thing is, you guys can actually still see the display when my screen goes black. I can't, but you can. Deadlocked is the darkest game in the series. The Courtney Gears statue on a shelf above my bed. And it is, let's just say that that statue is removed from its place frequently. Right, Zach? I think we all know that statue is, first off, very well polished and is removed frequently. Okay. Am I missing something? Where am I supposed to go from here? The McDonald's near my work has some weird chick with a cat ear headphones that hands people their food. She doesn't even work there. Wait, what? Isn't that, like... I don't know about illegal, but, like, definitely not up to code, right? Okay. What am I missing? Send her my way. You love the weird ones? There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, where the heck? Oh, it's like behind. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. That's a lot of bolts. Well, hey, at least this is leveling up fast. Yeah, the gun in Doom. Yes, I am definitely aware of that. That is like classic gamer lore right there. 2004 currently, and I've already got the 2005 list, and I just haven't set the play order yet. Okay, please tell me this is a continue point. Please tell me this is a continue. Okay. Is he just a dropship, or is he... There we go.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
It's Shadow, Radiata, Musashi, Deadlocked, and what else? I think Jade Empire? Didn't Jade Empire make it as well? I think Jade Empire was the other one. It was a different game? Okay, now, yeah, you got me curious. I gotta go check now. It was... Okay, 2005... God of War. Yeah, it was God of War was the other one. Jade Empire is a Pokemon-like game? I don't know. I have no idea what Jade Empire is. I just added it to the list when somebody said to. So I do not know the answer to that question. The original trilogy is a must-play. Yeah, it was God of War was the first one, I believe. That you might be thinking Jade Cocoon. I've never heard of that one either. Well, I'll give credit where credit is due. They definitely make this planet feel like the end of the game. Because it's not easy. God of War is basically Kingdom Hearts, or God of War is basically Kingdom Sora. If Sora had balls, okay, I got you. Ooh, I actually destroyed that dropship. And it gave a lot of experience for the weapon. Holy cow. Is that it? That wasn't so bad.
What's going on here? What do you think you're doing?
After all those hollow films, there is one thing you should know by now. Do not mess with Agent Clank.
I'm having a little bit of trouble reading that. Make me shoot back videos on my host.
Incoming call from the
Zach, you take that back. No hate for my golden boy.
Clank, there's no telling how many lives you just saved. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished.
She asked us to help her put her car, push her car, and we refused. She managed to completely drive over said median and then took off down the road with her driver door open.
Nefarious has a master control
Mods
center
ban Zach.
We believe the last
Here.
Biobliterator is there now, guarded by an entire robot army.
Then
I'm
we
gonna
better
put
get
him in
moving.
a 10-minute
Careful,
timeout.
guys. This time, they know you're
There.
coming.
Well, that was actually a pretty. Once I got past the challenging part, that was actually pretty fast. Spectral's like, no! Wait. Are you saying I shouldn't have put him in a timeout? So you're driving a door open down the road after driving most of the trails weren't where you're supposed to drive. Gosh. Yeah, he's in timeout for 10 minutes. I listened to you. He's gonna come back with something super sassy when his timeout is over. No, I was messing. People are allowed to have their opinions no matter how wrong they are. Zach,
I'll bet you miss
Zach
your
Lives
old
Matter.
shield shot.
Gosh. I still think we should have called the cops. I mean, it was a pretty spicy opinion. To be fair, he said it was spicy, and it was spicy. Or no, he didn't say it was spicy. It just was. I forgot. Holy cow! Like 2 shots from these guys, I'm already almost dead. So this is lazy, but this song is from the first Ratchet Clank game. Oh, it is. You're right. Drex Fleet. All right, are we taking bets? Do we think he's gonna be pissed or laughing when he comes back? The final armor is available? Okay, hold on. That is crucial. Yeah, if the final armor is available. He's sending me angry messages on Discord right now. Is he actually? Or are you just picking my chain? It might be New Game Plus only? Okay. Okay, so he's not actually sending... He's not, okay. Oh, you just missed Zach getting a permanent ban. He's not... He's, he... Like, if he pulls up my streams for the rest of his life, it just shows, like, a sheep dancing back and forth. That's it. Shoot, I should have said pig. I should have said pig. What was I thinking? It's a pig. Pig dancing back and forth. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, I can get the final armor. Just can't even come close to affording it. Might as well go nab the plasma coil on a Quadcon. Or Quados. Yeah. Yeah, let me go grab that real quick. That's what he gets for being a chick pretending to be a dude. Yeah! Yeah! So I guess they gatekeep some of the weapons, which is strange. Yeah. Banhammer. Oh, that works. That works really well. Okay, so we got 2 new weapons we can get. The shield charge. Okay, I feel like I actually, as much as I want the plasma coil, I feel like the shield charge is going to help me more here. Because I have been kind of getting riggedy wrecked super fast. So I feel like I think I need the shield more. That's the Tesla shield? Yeah, from going commando. It's basically the same thing as going in commando, right? I might want to go grind it on Koros. So is the amount of damage or the amount of experience that it gives based on the enemy, or how many times it hits? It hits people. Yeah, that's the PS2. Thank you, Drew Boy. Appreciate that. That's from Gmod Idiot Box, a Half-Life YouTube series I watched a long time ago. All right, let's see how quickly I can get this thing leveled up, because I feel like I'm gonna need it really bad for the rest of this run. Okay, so who do I not need to level up, really? I think I can drop this one for now. It's not really doing that much damage. So yeah, we'll do the shield charge. There. Oh my gosh. That barely did any... That barely gave it any experience at all. Love the series so happy if someone across the stream. I plan on playing Deadlock? Yes. Actually, from the game selection for the year 2005, Deadlock has already passed the vote. So I will be playing Deadlock. Nope. Okay, no, that is bad news bears. Okay, so I do need to avoid the explosions. Shoot, okay. Oh, bro, I was doing Mario Sunshine. Okay, so you've been here for a minute. You've been here for a minute. Oh, try the arena. Well, actually, the arena would probably be a really good place to max out the shield, or level up the shield at least. And I feel like I might have better luck getting more like kills per charge there. Oh, Dolendale. Okay, sorry, I thought that was Drew Boy that was saying that about Sunshine. Okay, let's go back to Annihilation Nation. Let's do a couple. Let's see that they've probably got a few new challenges there. So Drew Boy, is this your first night with one of my streams tonight, or was it just me playing through this game over the last couple days? You're playing Deadlocked? Yep. We will be indeed. Portastic battle. Where's the kitty? She has not graced my presence. She has not graced me with her presence yet. I just need to run in up and hit them. 100 rounds? I thought somebody said it was 50 rounds. Well, I'm mainly doing this to level up my shield. Oh, so it is 100. It is 100 rounds. Okay. Well, I'm trying to level up the shield right now. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go take my dog out and give her some treats. Oh yeah. I'm sure, Zach. Yeah. You had to go take care of your dog. Yeah.
Get ready to switch challenge modes.
Okay. Barely made it past that one in time. I can send you a picture of the dog outside the bag of treats to prove it. I didn't think he would time you out. See, this is why Daniel needs to stop joking about Zach. Because, like, I will take stuff, like, seriously. Now, obviously, I knew you were joking there, so I will... But I will take stuff seriously if it needs to be taken seriously. I will also troll when appropriate as well. Oh no! I lost my charge. I can't even see how much experience it has. Oh, it is leveling up fast, actually. Ham takes drinking pills seriously? Yes, I do. Did you just basically say, alright, well, since I can't talk, I might as well go do some stuff for my dog real quick? Excuses.
Get ready to switch.
Shoot, okay. I think for the timed rounds, I need to be a little bit more circumspect with that, because it's just not worth, like, it's not worth losing on a timing issue. I went 2 days without chatting at all. 10 minutes is nothing. Wait, did I ban you for 48 hours one time? I don't remember. I don't even remember. And if so, what was the circumstance that led to that?
Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks.
I feel like the shield is getting as much experience per kill here as it was on Koros. No, I just mean the past few days. Oh, you have been online. Okay. So surprisingly, this is actually working really, really well. I just have to keep jumping around them to keep them from hitting me. Oh shoot, this is timed. This one's timed. Okay, there we go.
Could be championship material, folks.
I didn't realize that was timed for a second. I need to be really careful with that, because those are the only rounds right now that feel like I could possibly lose while doing the shield strat. I do wish you could get shields from ammo crates, though, because then this would actually be a viable way to grind it like all the way to the top.
Anybody see the license plate on that truck?
I haven't gotten the Quack Array yet. Not yet. I can't afford it. Bro, I can't afford it.
He could be championship material, folks.
Don't you have the PDS in this game? The PDS? You can buy ammo whenever? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound familiar. Surely you can't buy ammo in the middle of the arena, right?
A little surprise. He could be championship material, folks.
Oh, he's still going. That stupid turret. Holy cow, how long is this turret gonna stay up? Sheesh.
Get ready to squash
Time drone.
challenge.
Okay.
This Lawback clearly has a rough time here, folks. Don't fall in.
Come on, Shield, if you could go ahead and level up, that would be amazing. That would just be fantastic if you could level up, like, right now, when you're probably pretty close to running out. Let me see, how close is it? It's actually still far away. It's got, like, 15-20% left? No shot, it's leveling up before it runs out.
Let's get it on.
Okay.
Get ready to squash
Okay, switch back over.
challenge, folks. Everybody hit the deck. This guy's
This guy's
crazy.
crazy!
He could be championship material, folks.
Come on. If the shield could oh. How far away was it? It was pretty close. Dang it. Need more glowing orange. So let's level up this bit. Not bad. Lava gun? Ooh, yeah, let's do the lava gun. I've almost got it maxed out.
Get ready to switch challenge mode.
Sleeping gas round.
Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if you're blind.
Can't.
Fell wrong that time.
Sleeping gas round.
Smell that gas? Not much longer now. Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
Ooh, gosh, I almost jumped in the lava right there.
Get ready to switch challenge mode. He sure got his bell rung that time. He could be championship material, folks.
Oh, let's go get the thing. There we go. The chlamydia gun? Yep. It is the chlamydia gun. Okay. Round 50. Already round 50. Holy cow. I did not realize we were going that fast. D5. Let's see how the lava gun does against him. Oh, the lava gun does really well. Holy cow. Wow, the lava gun is kind of bonkers. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Let's go Agents of Doom. Alright, guys, come on. Finish him off. Finish him. There we go. Okay, let's go. I haven't maxed out the Hydra yet.
Who's gonna clean up that mess? Not me, man. He sure got his bell rung that
Here's the thing, my melee damage is actually like so substantial. It almost feels like I don't need the weapons right now, because I can just 1 or 2 shot almost all the enemies just with melee.
Whoa! This little sucker can really do some damage! Get ready to switch challenge modes!
There you go.
He sure got his bell rung that time!
Shoot, I got hit. I really need to not be getting hit at all.
Look at those beady little eyes! He's got that 1,000 stare!
Okay, I guess we're doing Invincible for a little bit.
He's on a rampage, folks!
Shoot.
He sure got his bell rung that time!
Cycling weapons round.
Let me tell you, those things will take your eyebrows off! Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too! I wonder if he bites! Let's turn up the heat down there!
Come on. Oh, I can't switch weapons right now. Throwing the wrench is so great because you can avoid damage and still move around. Ironically, I was taking more damage when I was throwing the wrench than when I was just doing melee normal.
To a controller, up here is a press box.
Oh shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Oh, it took away my thing. Oh, that's bull crap. That is some bull crap. It took away my vulnerability.
Get ready for the switch. This Lombax clearly had a rough childhood, folks. Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks. Get ready for the switch. Now, switch weapons.
I've come to like the shotgun the least.
He sure got his bell rung that
Oh, there we go. Just please don't break the crate. Okay, we're no longer on the. Can you upgrade health during arenas, or they nerf it because it's OP? I'm guessing at this point that they nerf it. I do think you can level it up. It's just a lot slower because my experience bar has gone up. So I think you can level it up. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was something serious. I do appreciate that they made these rounds a lot faster to go through, because, like, I'm already on round 82. Oh, wait, can I not switch weapons right now?
Did somebody say Inferno?
Final health upgrade incoming. That'll be very, very well timed, actually. Because it'll be right before whatever the final boss is. 100 out of 100. There we go. Great timing. He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
Congratulations. You have reached your maximum nanotech level.
Aw, lame. I took a hit. I was really hoping to go into the final boss with 100 health. Twelve rounds left. The game said congrats for having no... No. It said... The game said congrats for having all the life. All the life, not no life. I'm also annoyed that the traps don't deal damage. Oh, shoot. Move. Oh, did I not... Oh, I didn't have one. Oh, no. Get out of there. Move! How do you know I had a rough childhood? Gosh dang. This central laser is brutal. I really, really don't like it. Okay, it's done. It's done. Wow, I took a lot of my health, though. Yeah, we got two coming out every day. That's why I'm up until 2:30 every morning. There is a reason. No. The Justice League animated series? No, I have not. Alright, so who's this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, let me think about this for a second. First things first. Okay, first things first. I need to stop taking hits from the saw blade. There we go, that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there is a relatively kind of complex reason as to why that was the case. Alright, we got the suck cannon. I think it's. I appreciate that they gave you an entire level just to teach you how to use this weapon, basically.
He's gonna feel that tomorrow.
Where's Bacon? That's a good question. Where is Bacon? Oh no! Okay, so I made a mistake there. I don't know that he has. I don't know that he knows any other way to be.
One weapon. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
Make the grunt enemies smack each other for an easier success. Well, the thing is, I was actually specifically trying to expend ammo, like liberally, because I wanted to. Because I don't think you can. I don't think you can suck more enemies in without emptying your clip first. At least I don't think you can. Now, if you can, then that changes everything.
Positively shocking. Yowzer, that's gonna hurt.
You're saying that you think Insomniac was one of the chillest game companies to work at? Maybe in terms of, like, the overarching feel of working there, but I can tell you for certain, definitely not in the workload. When it comes to workload, I don't know that there's many worse. Insomniac was absolutely... As I was reading more and more about the development cycles working there, it sounds like an absolute nightmare in that way.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Oh, the Spectral Daniel fanfiction?
This Lombax clearly had a rough childhood, folks. Positively shocking.
Positively shocking! And last round. There we go. Done. Yeah, the crunch was insane for it. Sleep inducer. Use the rift inducer.
We call this one the sleeper round. The Lombax better be able to hold his
Ew, the display. Ew.
He could be championship material, folks.
Look at this rift just sucking him in. Okay, this really should be called the suck cannon. Like, let's be real. If anything is a suck cannon, it's this. Missed opportunity. Portal 3.
How about that, folks?
The other white meat. Oh, I don't have the quack away, so I can't do that. Wait, but I think I can afford it now. Okay, I have no idea how this weapon works, but we're about to find out.
Have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Okay. So, it's infinite ammo, turns enemies into ducks. So it's the strongest gun in the game, essentially. So this is just the strongest weapon in the game. Version 5 is amazing. There's no ammo, and it just takes them off the field. It's just, they're just done. Here's the thing. Okay, sure. So the and it melts the Corktastic battle. Oh, I bet it does. Okay, well, we are done. We are officially done with this. I do want to go get the upgraded shield real quick. I want to get the shield real quick.
Pay attention, folks.
So I'm gonna get the shield up and get this leveled up at least to level 2. And then we'll see how much faster leveling it up is past that. We'll see.
Did you see that?
So I was originally starting the Corktastic battle just with the express purpose of leveling up the shield. I was not expecting to actually go through all 100 rounds and beat it. I was not expecting that. The main benefit of having Discord, aside from like chatting with the other knuckleheads that are unfortunate enough to reside there, myself included, would be to vote on the games from each year. The other shield weapon? Didn't you guys say that one sucks? I would recommend making an account to join the server. It's a lot of fun. The Holo Shield sucks, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing from some other people, is that the Holo Shield kind of sucks. Don't use it. Oh shoot, I'm about to run out of time. Okay, there we go. I need to not forget about the time rounds. It's good in theory, but not in practice. I gotcha. So there is a game that just came out today. Well, first let me ask this: how many people here have played? How many people here have played Vampire Survivors?
He's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
Apparently, because the better is better in every single way, and it doesn't require you to stand still behind the wall. Oh, gotcha. I've heard of the game, but I haven't played it. Okay.
Get ready to switch challenge.
Vampire Survivors. So, Rara, have you seen that Vampire Survivors made a basically their answer to Slay the Spire?
Weatherman says, lightning's
Cam Daddy?
coming your way.
I love it when you talk to me like that. Did you see that they made a basically, like I said, their answer to Slay the Spire? But here's the thing. It's not a copycat. It is clearly inspired by Slay the Spire, but it is different enough that it does not feel redundant or like a cheap knockoff. Ratchet Clank card game when? Yeah. So it just released today, and I played a couple rounds earlier today, and it was actually pretty fun. Vampire Survivors is legit. Yep. Yep. Okay, Shield, can you level up sometime this century, please? Just sometime this century. Def in the minority, but I don't really see the appeal in card games when we have card games in real life. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I think it just gives you, you know, a different medium to experience something in like a more like a more complex depth, because like what they can do digitally with various upgrades and relics, and like in Slay the Spire, for instance, you can have, you know, 15, 20 different relics. And while that could, in theory, be done in a board game or a card game, it would be quite laborious to... Oh, it did level up. And it didn't refill my ammo. Easier to spend 20 bucks on time, one time versus spending a tons of money to build a deck. That's true. Honestly, you made me win and realize most understanding. I'm glad I've helped you out, man. I'm very glad I've helped you out. And I know that Pina Colada did as well. And there was one other person. Who was the other person that was really into Slay the Spire? And it was you, it was Pina Colada, and who else?
Time for a little surprise.
Has anyone played Munchkin? Yes, I loved Munchkin growing up. At school, we would play Munchkin like any chance we got. You should change your handle to Ham Daddy. I'd recommend Papa Schmeat. Meat Canyon has another channel that's pretty close to that.
Look at those beating little eyes.
Papa Schmeat. Slay the Spire is such a fun game. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh man, I missed a handful of comments. Hold on. Munchkin is amazing. My friends collected like 15,000 cards. Holy crap! I didn't even know there were 15,000 cards out there. Okay.
Weatherman says, lightning storm's headed your way. Ooh, he's got sharp.
All right. I think we just go ahead and leave now. End challenge. We're done. I leveled up the shield, which is what I wanted, to get it to at least level 2. Munchkin was a really fun party, like, group game. I thought it was really fun. Yep, final level. Well, so if you guys would be interested, I'll put a poll out. How about this? I'll put a poll out. And this, keep in mind, this is just for tonight. I'm not talking about like taking several days to play this new game, but I'm gonna do a poll. Go straight into New Game Plus, or stream new game for rest of tonight after completing normal load. New Game Plus. New game. New release. Okay. I'm starting a poll, and then I'm going to do the same thing. Let me see. Hey, how's it going, Ren? You doing alright today? Sorry I missed your message a few minutes ago. And then, okay, there we go. Let's see if I can get both of them at the same time. There we go. Saves on some ammo. It's a Vampire Survivors spin-off that just came out today. So the main reason that I was like kind of interested in the possibility of streaming it is that there could be a lot of interest in it. There could be a lot of interest in it, and if it was, you know, Zach definitely voted for New Game Plus. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I want you guys to be honest. I don't want you, you know, fudging your answers just because it's what, you know, what you think I necessarily may want. I'm okay with either one. The only really the main reason that I was actually kind of even considering it is that because it's the release day for it, it could get some attention. You voted for Monica Lewinsky? Oh, that's not to be touched. Okay.
Ratchet, you're going to need the Terra guys up
Oh.
ahead. Security
Man,
is
the
airtight,
second
so
time in the whole game they've made me
robot
use this.
Tyrannoids are smarter than they used to be.
It's literally the second time this whole game. Our votes don't count, they go straight to the electoral college, so it's just a suggestion. Well, here's the interesting thing. There's actually quite a few votes coming in, which I'm happy about. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. Man. If the poll ends in a tie, the cat will be the tiebreaker. Just have the cat stand on something and like have that be the determining factor. Oh no, I'm not skipping New Game Plus. To clarify, just to clarify, if the other game wins, it would just be for the rest of tonight, and then New Game Plus would start tomorrow. But yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm clear on that. I'm still doing New Game Plus. It's just whether I start it tonight or not. If the other game, the new release, wins, then I will start New Game Plus tomorrow, and then if not, then I just start it tonight. Yeah, of course. What's your question? You're not sure you like Zach's tone? Dude, I never liked Zach's tone. I still just kind of put up with it because I'm not a bitch. What was that? Oh, okay, here we go. I don't think any of you heard that correctly. Whatever you thought you heard is not correct. Definitely not correct. Hello there. Oh, no. Beat the rest of the game with the the Noid. Ratchet 2, better atmosphere and music, but 3 more challenging and has multiplayer. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, shoot! 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 Oh shoot! I bet, you know, here's what I think happened. They got, like, most of the way through the game and then realized that they had barely used this feature at all. And they're like, oh man, well, we should probably fit another one of these sections in here real quick. Okay, actually, I think that my feelings on this versus Ratchet & Clank 2 is I think I enjoyed Ratchet & Clank 2 more. I would put this just like, I would put it like half a notch below Going Commando, personally. I think I enjoyed, gosh, why can't I do this right? Come on. I think I enjoyed Going Commando a little bit more. Why am I messing up a simple, like, Simon Says? Yeah, Ratchet 2 is peak. The quality of life stuff in 3 is great, but 2 is endlessly replayable. Director's cut. Two is a little too easy. I will say I was actually specifically disappointed in the final boss in 2. I thought the final boss was pretty weak. Oh, shoot. Deadlock is best? Oof. I have a feeling that that's a slightly... YouTube keeps on deleting your comments? I like your singular comment, testicle. I mean, yeah, I suspect if you're a Ratchet & Clank fan, you probably like most of the games. With apparently the exception of... what was it? What was the one that nobody liked, apparently? Mike's testicle? What about Mike's testicle, buddy? Do you have something you want to get off your chest, or your chin, you know, or your forehead, depending on where it is right now? Oh, from Monsters, Inc. Dang it, gummit. God damn, gummit. Can we please target these guys? Size matters in Secret Agent Clank. Oh, that's, yeah, that's... Secret Agent Clank is definitely not well loved. Playing as the Noid. Does that mean I have to redo this? Oh, thank goodness I don't have to redo it. Mike Wazowski. Chesticles. This feels like a secret. But I don't... I guess not. It's kind of anticlimactic because reusing the music from Ratchet Clank 1. Yeah, that's a weak choice. That's pretty weak. I would agree with that. Aiming in Ratchet 1 was pretty difficult. It wasn't great, but I got used to it. I mean, I think anybody, you know, you just get used to whatever you're doing, so... Yeah, the development for UYA was just completely bonkers. Hello there. Strafing would have helped. You can kind of do it with the thruster pack in a roundabout way. Daxter is so good. I will eventually get to the Jak and Daxter series as well. It's just going to be a minute. Do I ever use the charge boots? Not very often, no. Do you think you'll be playing the future series? As in, like, the modern games from Ratchet and Clank? Easier than the connector puzzles? Yeah, I would say this is... The timing isn't as tight. The connector puzzle was a lot tighter on the timing. Can we get some greenies? There's 5 of them? 5 more? Like 5 more after Deadlock? And 2 spin-off games? A lot of games. Oh, I'm out. There we go. Only good ones are Tools of Destruction and Crack in Time. Rift Apart, maybe? Now, okay, since the story for Ratchet and Clank definitely takes a second or third backseat behind the like gunplay and gun variety, what would you consider as the reason that those games are not good? The other games, in your opinion. Oh, he was somebody who was chatting here just a few minutes ago. They go nowhere with the story. So it's mainly a story reason. Oh, they dumb down the humor and the tone. Okay, that's fair. He was here earlier. I guess his message was a little bit ago. Ouch! Holy cow, that does a lot of damage. I went from almost full health. You thought Spectral and Dende took the second and third backseat? It depends on what mood they're in. If they're in a really chummy mood, then they both just take the second seat. If they're in a really good mood, that is. Keep the plasma shield up? Yeah, that's true. I do need to do that. More of the same of these games. I don't know, didn't play them, but they are less highly rated. I wish I could move to the side, like, while aiming. After you play it, I will be doing the entire Resident Evil series at some point. There's certain game series that I want to do, like, all of them in one brushstroke, and Resident Evil is one of those. That I want to do them all in, like, a string. Holy cow, this does no damage anymore. This does nothing. I have shot them 8 times. What is going on with this? Rift apart after deadlocked? Hello. Rift Apart is actually pretty good. It made you want to play the next game. Indeed, welcome to the last level indeed. Man, some of these weapons just do so little damage now. But this one still does some pretty heavy hits. That is some, like, pretty heavy hits. Man. Ooh, thank you for the free level, for the free ammo. Bouncer V4. Rift Apart was too much into the cutscenes, which detracts focus from the game. That's a fair point. 4 years away from the next Ratchet game to start development. Oh, like, are you talking about like from right now? As in, like, you're 4 years from now for the next Ratchet Clank game? Hey, how many of you guys have seen Arcane? How are you still alive? Mega turret. Insomniac is busy working on Marvel games. Oh, lame. Well, at least Rift Apart had more dynamic cutscenes than the reimagining, am I right? Oh, dang it, that's the wrong thing. Because they've already milked the franchise enough. Once they finally finish Ratchet's story arcs, they can move on to like a different character, or just move on to a new story point. Dang it. For the last 6 games, Ratchet basically has not achieved his goal. Well, that's depressing. Let me guess, like finding other Lombaxes or something, or finding his parents? I'm just gonna guess. They should just copy Crack in Time's gameplay, but have a little better graphics. I don't know how Rift Apart felt, but I don't think it was smooth as a Crack in Time. As a kid, you were really into Pokemon. Ratchet Clank now is involved in begging the companies to stop making new games. Wait, seriously? I called it? Actually? Which one? Which one did I call it with? Because I gave 2 guesses. Which one is it? I heard Pokemon is, well, he did find a new Lombax throughout his adventures. Oh, he already has found Lombaxes. Okay, so then that means he's looking for his parents. Ratchet trying to find both his parents and his race. Wait, okay, so I hit it with both?
There it is.
I got it with both guesses?
If that thing gets into space, Velden won't have a chance.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thrilled, actually. Ooh, there's a lot more homing missiles this time. So it looks like only the red ones are the ones you actually have to watch out for.
You again? You will pay for your insolence, you miserable rodent. You'll regret.
This is the hard stuff. Lock in.
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
Lawrence! Lawrence? Lawrence! Lawrence!
That's why I liked Rift Apart, because they actually explored the Lombaxes a lot. First time in the series.
Just kidding.
And that is pretty
You've
cool.
reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message.
I go, Lawrence is straight up like, deuces, brother.
I'll do it myself.
Okay, okay, let's think for a second. Okay, stage 2.
I am defeated. I have no choice but to throw myself on your mercy.
Really? I mean, that's right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally...
Sucker!
Okay, you know what this calls for right here? This calls for some... Okay, let's chill, maybe. I need to be a little careful here. Okay, it looks like I can't break through his shield. It's definitely better than, it's already better than the, whatchamacallits. The Protopet, the Protopet thing. That was a really weak boss fight. That was actually my only complaint about Ratchet Clank 2, was that boss fight. Okay, I still have one more. Oh, is he running away again? Okay, let's go next. Let's do these guys. Okay, the next... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's not good. You forgot to say get wrecked? Yeah, that is your bad, Zach. So Bouncer is actually really kind of working well here.
You're fired.
The only complaint with Rift Apart was that it's too short. I wish there was something I could use from all the way over here. Now we switch over to Whew. Oh, what the heck? Dude. Okay. Okay, I have another shield. Woo! Finish it with the lava gun. Okay, we got it without.
Is this important, sir? It's almost time for my solo.
Begin the transformation!
I call it Base Odyssey.
I almost never stray from Ratchet and Clank games. I had to out of necessity. Oh, it's not over. We got more. Oh, the last fight is underwhelming. Is that? Oh, it's a butthead.
I don't believe it!
Believe it, Toasterhead!
Now let the age of robots begin!
Oh, because they want you to get in the ship? Okay. I mean, yeah, you just avoid him. Okay, what is going on with my aiming? Why can't, there we go. I don't know why. I still find the controls on this thing super awkward. Yeah, circles and up and down to increase the likelihood of dodging. There we go. Well, it's okay. It's not that they. I think that they.
Defeated by squishes!
I think I just need to get more used to them. How about going commando up and Arsenal have unrolling final bosses, mutant protopet and bio obliterator? Something insane just happened.
Who cares? Just get us out of here. What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds!
We're live from the star-studded premiere of the latest Holo film in the Secret Agent.
No, Nefarious is not easy. I had to kill the bio obliterator like with my sniper like 2 separate playthroughs. You've had to kill it with your sniper? Oh, because the ship died? Yeah, so I'm not saying that the controls are bad. I'm saying that they're awkward for me because I'm not used to them. Try Nefarious with no Rhino. It's all the NPCs from all 3 games. Did you guys catch the blooper in that cutscene?
Agent Clank. It seems your luck has finally run out.
So yeah, here's the $1 million question. How many of you caught the blooper?
Your tricks won't do you any good this time, Agent.
It also linked some sketchy Snapchat. What? I caught my Reddit being hacked mid-hack. They hadn't changed my password yet. It was making AI responses to subreddits I'm in. Changed my password. Very weird. Yeah, but that's not the blooper though. Yeah, I think Jack and Dexter are maybe there, but that's not the blooper I was referring to.
Do not even think about it.
If your ship gets destroyed, you can kill it with the regular weapons. Hey, Kyron Day, welcome in. Jack 1, 2, and 3 are so good. Do not even think about it. Do not even think about what? Let me pull up. Because now finally I can actually make this short because I have the footage for it now. I've been waiting so long to be able to make this short. You didn't notice the blooper because you always skip them? Okay, so hold on. I'm pulling it up. Let's delete that. Alright, where is it? Okay. Ratchet Clank. The guy. Okay, so let me pull. I'm pulling up a video now. Ratchet and Clank 3 ending cutscene. Okay, one second. I'm pulling this up here. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Here's them at the cast. Sorry, I'm getting to a pause point in the video. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Middle right. And it's again top left. Oh, I need to catch it when it's bright. Okay, so middle right and top left. I'm trying to see because I know it's here. It's just hard to spot because I'm trying to pick out all the different characters. But basically, there's two characters. There's a character that is in there twice. It's not that exciting. It's not a massive blooper. Did you watch the cutscene prior to seeing it in game? No, I did not watch the cutscene. I read about it. I read about it, but I did not see the actual cutscene itself. Yes, the next game. Okay, the mayor. I know you're gonna be really, really annoyed. Because I guess you may have missed the ongoing conversation about this. With the Ratchet and Clank games, I do the New Game Plus for them because there's a lot more to it. Not research before playing each game so that the element of surprise is magical as it should be. No, hey, Zach, I don't. To be clear, what I research has nothing to do with the actual story. I don't research any story spoilers. So yeah, I don't. You were sweating at Nefarious. Was fun, right? No, Nefarious was fun. And I enjoyed Nefarious a lot, actually. Back then, Sonic was a bunch of college grads waiting to make the games they liked. Yeah. No, so no, Zach, I did not watch the cutscene beforehand. And all of the research that I do does not have anything to do with the game, not story, just any of the game quirks. Do you know how difficult that would be? Like, timing-wise, do you know how difficult that would be? I see you, Accidente. Is Accidente here? Did he pop in? I haven't seen any comments from him. Oh, there he is. The end. Yeah. Jak 2 is the hardest video. Jak 2 is the hardest video game you've ever played. Ratchet Clank also played like Jak. He snuck in. Listen to chat always, even when it's extremely detrimental. Always listen to chat. Took you a month to beat Jack 2. Try no shield next time. I just don't want any of your research to go. No, okay, so just to be clear, Zach, I very, very specifically avoid any story-related spoilers when I am anything that has to do with actual like story elements of the game. I skip right over and don't even read it. But so the main thing, like if I'm listening to a developer commentary and they're talking about story aspects, I just skip ahead until they're not talking about it anymore. The only thing that I research, that I read about before playing the game, is the actual like development process, bloopers, things that like storyboard concept ideas, stuff like that. You tried Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King? Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King. Okay, I will add it to my list. 1 second. Okay, so game list. Let me see what year that was. Dragon Quest Journey. Stop talking over Lawrence. Of the Cursed King. I'm sorry. I was trying to have conversations with people. Oh, 2004. Okay. Okay, got it. So it's a 3DS. It's a 3DS game. Got it. Oh, that's Dragon Quest 8. Okay, gotcha. It has the same. Okay, I got you. So it's like subtitle is the Journey of the Cursed King, but it's Dragon Quest 8. Okay, yeah, then that's already on my list.
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to Swampflies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
The goat is speaking. Ham's going to invest in a Wii remote here. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a Wii remote. It's on PS2? Okay. Oh, it's on PS2? Oh, they did a remake for the 3DS. I see. Okay. I see that now. They did a remake. Okay, so this should be New Game Plus, right? Yeah, it is, because I already have the lightsaber and the armor. Did you skip that? Yeah, the intro? Yeah, I've already seen them. Already seen the intro cutscene. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and go get something to drink because I already ran out of water. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See y'all soon. Okay. So we got a little bit of the thing. The vote is currently split 50-50. With 14 votes, it's split 50-50. Can I try one thing for you? Yeah, sure, go ahead. What does it want me to try? Throw the plasma whip? Oh, okay, yeah, I've done that before. Flip a coin? Okay. Hold on, I'm going to satisfy Zach's whims first. I don't like to read. What are you talking about? I will declare what I will vote for if we are doing the voting. Wait, where's all my weapons? Why is it not in the quick wheel? It's gonna make me rebuild the quick select? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, what was voted on was, there's a game that just came out today that when I finished this, I was considering just, like, playing it for a bit, but I was kind of torn on it, so I have to get it set up again. That's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty annoying. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Okay, so I think we want this, 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 this. This, and freaking card game. How do people vote for that? Bro, there's some really good card games out there, I'm telling you. Nitroruptor. So I already have the lava cannon up here. Let's go Spitting Hydra. And switch over to you. I don't even remember what I didn't pick. Oh, we got this, this, and this. All those are already picked. Blade. Okay. Play some online pool.
Am I glad to see you, Sarge?
Scroll that, go on an online gambling site and do slots to get rich. Back before the internet and working on the farm all day with Rusty and George. Card games are the highlight of the night. It's true. It's true. The main reason I was considering it is because it just came out today. There might be a little bit more, like, specific interest in it. Hush, Boomer. Yeah, shut up, Boomer. Oh, it just evolved to the quantum whip. That's cool. Okay, well, I don't really need to be building that up anymore then, because it's already max level. I need to use the Annihilator, because I need to get this thing upgraded. No, the whip color looks awesome. No, it looks super awesome. Oh, shoot, don't get hit, don't get hit. Where's my shield? Here we go. Do you think you'll always be live streaming nightly, or when you reach a certain point you'll have days off? That's a really good question, and that's something my wife and I have talked a lot about, actually. I don't definitively have an answer at this point. I think it would be better eventually if I had, like, you know, at least one night off a week, but we'll see. I'm not sure. I don't really have an answer for that yet. Yeah, it is hard because I've noticed that being consistent and being daily has been a pretty significant aspect of my, at least it feels like it's been a significant part of my growth. I don't know for sure that it has been, but it feels like it has been. Well, here's the beautiful thing about that Mystic Man. When you're superbly antisocial, well, not really antisocial, I'm not actually antisocial. When you're really, really super introverted and you don't mind never seeing anybody, it's not a big deal. Because here's the thing, like, right now, my life consists of my day job, taking care of my son, and this, and editing. And that's it. Imagine Ratchet 2's final armor while holding the final whip. Darth Vader would be shaking his boots. No, I really did enjoy it. It's a good series. I usually have to play with other people because if I'm not live streaming, I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, it's
What's the situation?
I'll tell you what, the hardest period of time for me was those first, like, 3-4 months when I had, like, 1 or 2 people watching, and they weren't, like, consistent. So, and when I say not consistent, like, they weren't even, like, the same people over and over again. It was, you know, if I was lucky, I had 1 or 2 people that might chat. Maybe. At all. For me, the ease that I feel while streaming went up astronomically once I started having people that were, quote, you know, regulars, and being able to have people to have, like, consistent conversations. Because I play a lot of good games. I mean, that definitely helps. It definitely helps playing a lot of good games. Gain about 8 subs and average 4 views. It takes time. Yeah, definitely. Hey, how's it going, real son? Good to see you. I still want to level up the rocket. Now it works? Yep. Good to see you too. Nope, just leveled up again. What's the price to add time splitters? Here's the thing. I don't feel comfortable saying a price. If you want to throw out a number, then throw out a number. I just don't feel comfortable saying, like, hey, if you pay me X amount of dollars, I will play this, you know, X, Y, and Z game. That just feels weird to me. That just feels weird to me to like tell somebody to pay me money and I'll play a game. But if you want to throw out a number, then throw out a number. The incentives, when people donate, they should be able to put it towards a game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, and I know that that's something that if I want, like, if and when I want to actually start, like, making money, then that would be definitely something I should look at. It just feels weird. We've talked about this before. It just feels weird for me. Wait, bro, if we were able to pay to get a game played, I would have did that a long time ago. Okay, no, sorry, I just hadn't. I was trying to get to all the conversation, all of the comments, and because I'm also slightly distracted. It's just sometimes hard to kind of scan through the comments and see which ones I had read and which ones I haven't read yet. It's not weird. You accept donations, so why not let people have fun with it? Well, that's fair. That's a fair point. The other thing is I have to think about, like, okay, logistically, there's a whole separate question here, and that's the logistics of how to make it work. Because I would need to find out a way that people can send a donation without it being eaten up by YouTube, if I'm being honest. I had a fair point, y'all. Someone get me a cigar and a cold chain.
We have a transmission from the president.
Do I think I'll ever get famous enough to do collabs with people doing similar content? I mean, I would love to. Yeah. I mean, it depends. The one thing I would love to. How does monetization work on Twitch and YouTube at your current level, like money and views? What I can tell you is, I actually talked about this a few days ago, because I went back and counted up all of my stream hours since I started doing this, which was back in like July of last year. And if you include streaming hours and hours spent editing / researching for shorts that I've done, I've got about 2,000. I've got like 2,000 hours plus in this project so far, and I have grand total made about just shy of $500. I know some streamers only accept donations through Stream Elements. I'll have to look that up and see how that works. I think so. I had no idea that guy was supposed to be Bill Clinton as a kid, but that makes sense now. Yeah, especially if you go and listen to his voice. If you go and listen to his voice, it's a dead giveaway. Like, especially if you're thinking about it. Like, if you're going into it thinking about him being Bill Clinton, and then you hear him talk, it's like, oh yeah, that was definitely supposed to be Bill Clinton. Bro, screen time must be insane. So, do you know how views convert into money? I mean, I know that, like, live stream views definitely are like rated higher. It's the mayor just on Twitch. Gotcha. Hey, this person says, what's up? Also the mayor. How about people pay you $20 to play a 20-hour game? $1 per hour would be good for when you're at right now. I mean, that's if that I would consider that. Bro, screen time must be insane. Yeah. Some streamers only accept donations through. So I'll have to look up the Stream Elements thing and see how that works. Doesn't most of the income come from donations and sponsors? Yeah, well, so far for me, almost everything I've made has been from donations. So like, you know, super chats on YouTube or subscriptions on Twitch. It's scaling based on how long the game seems somewhat reasonable. It's a bit cheap, but I should get a discount since I started the idea. It's kind of funny, actually. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's see. Perfect. Yes, I maxed out the whip. Yeah.
This person says
it feels like a compliment and roast at the same time about the 20-hour thing. Ooh, times 40. Yes, please. Wow, I just got 67,000 volts from that one room. I think you'll agree that giving people what they pay for isn't something you should feel guilty about. That's a good way to put it. So, actually, since we've got a handful of you here, let me see what you guys think about something specific that Zach pitched to me the other day. So, Zach threw out the suggestion that I should give an option for, you know, whenever I do the yearly votes for games to be put into the list, or taken from the list onto the playlist, that if I gave an option to basically pay an additional $1 per vote. And Zach was kind of pitching that idea to me. And I'm willing to kind of entertain the idea at least. I just don't know how the community that I've built up so far would feel about that. People should be able to vote on any game from that year, not just the handful that you selected. I think that donations should reflect guaranteed returns, to be honest. Okay, that's actually, Real Son, I think that's very fair. That's a very fair point. Because what you don't want is to have, you know, somebody who goes and throws $2 onto a game, and then that one still doesn't win, and then they just lost that $2. That would suck. I'm personally opposed to the idea. Okay, and this is exactly why I wanted to ask people, because that's very important to me to get feedback from the people who it matters to hear feedback from. Or guaranteed no returns, normal super chat. Yeah. That's very fair. I appreciate your perspective on that, because that isn't a very understandable perspective to have, and I think I agree with you. When you do polling, make it free, but any donations give additional votes. That's what I was talking about. Like, that was the proposed idea, was you could basically buy additional votes, and that's what Real Son was just responding to. You're invisible today? Like the sub I just dropped? I think donations should reflect guaranteed returns, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, your name on Twitch is the exact same color as Real Son's. Read your message? Okay, I'm trying to. Well, not that it doesn't win, it just gets played later. So you're saying the ones that get voted on... Man, I do apologize to the mayor. Oh, just mayor. I'm not sure why I'm being real spotty on the chat right now. And I hate doing that, because I wouldn't feel great if that was happening to me, so I apologize. Whoa. Oh shoot, I just lost my multiplier. Ow. Whatever has the highest votes gets played first. It's a hard subject because at the same time it's pay to win or gamble with money. Yeah, and that's why it's just a kind of a sticky subject to even like talk about. Like but the thing is, I want more than anything, I want to be 100% completely transparent with everybody and anybody who has chosen to spend time watching my stuff. I don't want to blindside anybody if I can help it. I want to be as transparent as possible. People shouldn't pay for votes. What you should do is put the game in categories and allow people to vote per genre. One shooter, one RPG, one roguelite per year. Oh, so we don't get 85 shooters in a row. I do think that the game playtime should be a bit more relevant in game selection. I'm surprised your streams haven't gotten more traction. Playing through the hot games of every year is a great content. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the base concept I was going with. I thought that it would be interesting to, you know, essentially play through a history of games, and that's kind of, you know, what I was thinking when I had this approach. Genre splitting is smart. I do. Okay, so Mr. Gunner, you're saying it's a bad idea. So Mr. Gunner, you don't think we should genre split?
Very funny. You having a good time?
Transparency is noted and greatly appreciated. You're a real one. I mean, here's the way I see it, is that if things are positively impacting my life because people are choosing to spend time with me, I would only think that, assuming you guys actually like me, which why the heck would you spend this amount of time watching my stuff if you don't, at least to some degree? I would think that would be kind of just what people who are invested in each other's lives and hope good things happen for other people would do. And like, just how I am, like, here's a great example. I am endlessly invested in Altruit's love life, or potential love life, I should say. Which I know that most of you guys don't really talk to Altruit that much because he's over on Twitch. But you all hate watching him. But like, every time he has an update for how every time he has an update for how his attempts at, or his planning for trying to woo this one particular woman, lady that he's interested in, I am like so interested to hear how things are going with him. And the reason I bring him up is because actually he's a little bit more distant from the majority of you guys, because most of you guys are over on YouTube. So that was like kind of a neutral example to give. So yeah, just tell me what you think about that. I think it's the best option. You can do the Game of the Years, and at the end of each year have people vote or pay you for their favorite games to play. So here, the one issue that I see, at least for, maybe not initially, but I think this would become an issue at some point, is that model breaks when you scale it. And that's, so it would be a functional way to do it for the time being, but that model completely falls apart once you scale it to a larger audience, to a larger, you know, a larger and more consistent following. It's not a good model for fairness to all viewers. Yeah, and that's another issue, is that then you've got people who maybe, you know, don't have just spare change laying around in their couch cushions that they can throw at some, you know, person online, which I would never. By the way, on that note, I actively advocate to not give any money if it is not something that you can comfortably do. Please don't ever do that.
Not me.
Okay, we walked your
Yeah, you gain the
path of
multiplier a
death.
lot faster than going
Now,
commando.
tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
And when you make people
Dr.
pay, you potentially
Nefarious.
alienate folks who
They
don't
say you're the
have the
only
expendable
man to
income.
ever beat him.
Exactly.
Jeez, this guy's even dumber than
Captain.
What's my opinion on games like Elden Ring, enjoyment-wise? I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I can't really speak to it.
That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long time.
I am trying to think of like what way is going to be a fair way to do it that doesn't make anybody feel left out of the community. And that's going to be a really, really tricky thing to figure out, to be honest, because
So, Quark has completely lost his mind.
here actually let me give you an example. Okay. This actually kind of goes to a little bit more to my personal life. Something that actually is my real job. Well, not air quotes, it is my real job. Here's where it gets a little tricky. So I'm going to use an example from my job that kind of, I think, encapsulates the problem that I'm running into here. And it kind of, it addresses this entire conversation. I'm going to pause this for a minute. So basically, the company that I work for, which is a family-run business, my dad started it, and I've been essentially running the business for him for the last 5 years. So I have been, I'll be delicate with how much information I give, because there could be some stuff. Anyway, so we make a product it's a security product that helps prevent things from being stolen. And there is a company that we got a relationship started with, and they were like big company. I mean, thousands of products so far. But here's the thing: it is our everyday, one by one customers that have kept us afloat, not this big cash cow company. It is our hey, I have X, Y, and Z. I need one of these. And I need one, and then the next day, I need one of these. Somebody else, I need one of these. Those are the people that have kept our family business running. Not this massive company that we've been working with for a few years. Yeah, they've bought thousands of our what we make. But it's without the day-to-day customers of ours, we wouldn't be here. So in the same sense, the exact same, extrapolating that into this context, sure, there's going to be people who will come in and donate, and there'll be people who will come in and subscribe, like on Twitch, at least. Or there'll be people who want to pay for me to play a specific game. The thing is, that's going to be a very small percentage of the broader audience. That's going to be a fraction. Maybe, 10%, maybe 5% or less. And I feel like if I cater to, if I cater the experience to the 5% or the 10% that are like doling out money, then okay, sure, it may be like great for my wallet temporarily, but I feel like it's going to end up stifling some of the community aspect for the day-to-day viewers, the people who just want to come and chill and hang out and watch, and just have some good conversations, have some good laughs, make some jokes, make fun of each other, and just have a good time. So that's why it's kind of like I really want to have a healthy approach to this that doesn't alienate people who don't have the spare money to just throw away money at some random online person they've never met. Now, which I'm kind of like belittling a little bit myself there in what I do, but to be honest, that is kind of how it is. Like, we're streamers are just buskers sitting on the street corner, playing a guitar with a cup sitting out. That's all we are. We're just a 21st century buskers. That's all we are. You're gonna hop off for the night. There should be like extra votes for longer viewers and followers, but I don't know if you can check that or incorporate it. I probably could, actually. I think I could. Listen, I was going to message you this here, but I'll say it here. In a former life, I was part of a very successful channel on Twitch. The thought process you have is spot on. Good. I'm glad. So you can make exceptions for donations for a game in some cases, basically, aka me. You allow people to donate, but when you reward people for basically having more money, it's not good. Exactly. And because I think that's just it's going to make the people who don't dole out money feel like second class citizens, quote unquote. And I don't want anybody. It's one of the reasons I don't bring up politics, because I don't want a single person who chooses to come and spend time watching my stuff to feel uncomfortable or unwelcome here. And so some people may say, "Oh, you're just being a coward. You don't want to stake your opinions and stand your ground." And no, it's not the case. Trust me, in my personal life, I am very passionate about my beliefs. I am very passionate about my worldview, but I don't want to necessarily bring all of that here, because that's not what this is about. This is the most feather holding I've ever heard in my life. You can't please everyone. Oh, I know I can't please everyone, but what I can do is try and make it fair. I can make it fair. If you can incorporate it, then that would maybe work instead of money. Like basically like a legacy weightings, like a weighted legacy scale. I guess that could, that's something that could be considered. That would feel a little bit more fair to me than straight up money, to be honest. You alienate people in any way, and they will leave due to feeling they can't contribute like others. You're giving people a free stream to watch. I feel like that mentality works if you're big enough. If you're like a really big streamer, then yeah, you can kind of take that approach. Because you're bankrolled at that point. Once you're at a certain level, then you're bankrolled by the people who donate, and then you can basically cater a little bit more in that scenario. But if you're anywhere below, completely self-reliant on your streams, then you're going to end up pushing a lot of people away. The only reason I suggested donating is because I never got to vote, and I didn't know when it happened. Oh, I don't know it happened. I would have made sure the game I wanted won. That's what I'm saying. If we are able to pay for a vote, then we would be paying Tri-Ace's entire game collection. I got money to burn. That isn't fair for everyone. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's why I really wanted to... Actually, I've been planning on opening this conversation up to people who... Especially the people who are regulars. The mayor, Zach, Daniel, which he's not here, Rara, Scream and Scramp. Then there's obviously more, and I'm just listing off the first ones that are coming to my mind. But I did want to open this conversation up because, I've been very upfront with this in numerous cases before, where yes, I do have a very specific goal with this. I mean, aside from my own passion, I have a monetary goal. And the monetary goal is, as I've said before, is to enable my wife to not have to work. That's it. Anything past that, okay, great, cool. That's my goal. What I'm actually trying to achieve. And I don't have... Growing up, my family was always very, very blunt and open and honest. And that's kind of just the way that I've approached life in general, is to just be completely, cards on the table. If you want to know something private, anything you want to know, you just weigh in. I'm all ears. You'll probably hear me say I am all ears, more than almost any other comment. So if people donate to you to play their favorite games ahead of schedule, you won't honor it. That's what I'm taking away from this, because I mean that wouldn't be fair, right? I'm confused. You have to wait like everyone else. Well, okay, so hold on. Okay, so well, I guess the question is, Zach. I guess really the question comes down to whether I structure it to allow that in the first place. That's kind of the whole conversation here. And I don't think the answer is set yet. What's your whole point? Y'all are accusing him of something now. What was said? Yeah. So basically, what I'm not sure of is whether that is something. You should structure it to honor those people, but you make it sound unfair at the same time. You're saying that I make it sound unfair? Um, I think what it does is that I think that it would make people who don't have money to throw away feel like second class citizens in this community. You had 6 games for '04 for no reason, but have no reason not to have 6 for '05. Oh, okay. Did you guys pay under the pretense that you were skipping the line? No, nobody paid anything. Yeah, no. So far to this point, nobody yet has paid me a single dime to play a specific game. Nobody has. Not one dime. There was one conversation months ago while I was playing Wind Waker where I think Daniel, or Tex, either Daniel or Tex, offered to pay like $200 for me to play Twilight Princess, to skip basically what I was doing, like to skip everything I was doing and go straight to Twilight Princess. Yeah, hey, let's bring down the temperature. What's going on over here? Like, why are people getting kind of worked up over here? Those people who don't have money to throw away still get a good free stream. You are giving them more than is owed. Well, first off, I don't think anything is owed. As far as I know, that is not a current system scramp. Yeah. So, I first off, I don't think, honestly, I don't think I owe anything to anybody. I mean, now if people start paying me money with stipulations attached to it, then I don't think I owe anybody. I don't think anybody owes me anything, and I don't think I owe anybody else anything. What I'm offering is mutually beneficial. Good entertainment for the stream. You can have a game suggestion in the line and have an option for donation. These two things can exist separately. See, this is where it gets a little sticky. And first off, I want to say I really appreciate everybody weighing in here and kind of giving their thoughts, because this is very invaluable to me to hear your perspectives and to hear. Let me see if I can like turn this so I'm actually looking at the camera while I'm talking. It's really, really important to me that I get this kind of feedback from people, because you can already see from, just a half dozen people how different the perspectives on this are. Bro not taking $200 to play the best Zelda game blows my mind. Okay, to be fair, Zach, I just think that this is your project. You graciously taking our suggestions, allowing monetary influence on that favors some and not others. I am super excited for Radiata to be played. Me too, by the way. Very excited. If Gunnar paid $100 to cut Radiata to play NBA Street, I would be so annoyed. So I think in that situation, if I were to ever, first off, I don't think I would, unless, let me think how to be careful about this. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of conversations going on, Zach. Chill. I will, Mr. Gunner. I'll read it in just a moment. So to be fair, I was going to accept it, and there had been actually conversations to make that happen, but his wife shot it down, and so actually it was his wife that made that, gave the axe to that. Okay, so yeah, so Mr. Gunner, yeah, you said you do your normal poll and have a donation option for the 6th game. Nobody has to participate, but highest donation wins. That is fair to everyone. That could be a good middle ground. If a corn game is suggested, you gotta have guidelines for what games are good to play. Yeah, no, that goes. I mean, I feel like that goes somewhat without saying. It's good to clarify, but I do think that should definitely be a thing. It isn't cutting anything if it's a 6th game and expected and reserved for just donations. So then, okay. Wives already know how to ruin the fun for the most part. Yeah, so yeah, I don't remember if it was Daniel or if it was Tex, but he literally was about to PayPal me $200 to play Twilight Princess. To basically go directly from Wind Waker into Twilight Princess. But yeah, his wife shot it down. That's that. So that may be like a good compromise, because what it does is I think that would satiate kind of Zach and Mr. Gunner's perspective a little bit here, and that would also not. I don't think that would alienate anyone, because what it's not doing is I don't think it's diminishing the voice of anybody in the general community that's not doling out cash. Nobody has to donate anything. You can still get 5 games for the year. Yeah, that's true. So then that could be a good structure. Playing games of the years, then letting people donate for bonus games if fun for everyone. People who don't pay still get to enjoy a free stream. That's true. Yeah, and that I do think that's a reasonable. That's a reasonable middle ground, I would say. And the one thing I was going to mention to Mayor on your earlier comment was that at no point, I think at least, I have to give myself a little bit of wiggle room in case I sometime for some extenuating circumstance broke my own rule here, but I don't think I would ever bump somebody else's pick or like a community voted pick off the list because somebody donated a certain amount of money. What I might do is just say, okay, well, I'm just going to play that game as well, perhaps. This seems like a compromise to make the 6th game a reserved paid slot. It doesn't interfere with free vote picks. Yeah, so. And then I guess that kind of ties into whether it should be 5th or 6th. The only reason that I ended up doing a 5th and 6th game was on a previous vote, 4 games had won the vote. And then the other 2 games on the list were, it was Ratchet and Clank, and it was Metroid Prime, I think. And I personally just really wanted to play those 2 games as well. So I just added them on. Yeah, you don't owe anyone anything and can't please everyone. What is the most fun for you is the best option. And sometimes there's just too many good games, there's a lot of good games. Yeah, there was a lot of good games. So I think that could be a pretty good compromise. Does anybody have an issue with that system? Granted, this is a relatively small sample size, but does anybody here have any reservations with that system? And if over time, if that system needs to change and evolve to accommodate what the general consensus of the community is, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to necessarily set anything in stone. The only thing that I will say is I don't want it to be a purely me decision, because yes, I'm the one playing the games, and I'm going to enjoy playing the games regardless. That's the thing. I'm going to enjoy playing the games no matter what. How it's structured, is I'm not too dead set on, and I don't really feel the need to have too much control over that, to be honest. Don't block my first and maybe only donation. Okay, so yeah, so Real Sun, here is the if you go back and read Mr. Gunner's comment from like, let's see, about 20 some odd comments back. But basically here would be the system. So on Discord, we're still going to do the same votes. Everybody does the same votes. Everybody gets one vote. No, not just one vote. Everybody can vote as many times as they want, but only one time per game, which is how it currently is structured. So everything stays the same there. Then the either 4 or 5 selected games from that poll are the ones that are picked for that year. But then there is a separate poll that is a pay to vote. You basically, the highest donation. Well, let me see how you said it earlier. The highest donation wins, and that is fair to everyone. So basically, for each year, the person who donates the highest for a given game. So it'll become like a bidding system, essentially. What it would end up turning into, I feel like, is like a bidding war, which could be entertaining. I don't know. We'd have to look at how that would work, because that could get a little tricky. But basically, a fifth or sixth game, depending on how the main poll goes, a fifth or a sixth game that is a paid donation based decision. But no participation necessary. It's only for people if you want a game that you really want to get played. Then you can donate in, and then that one will get moved onto a fifth or sixth slot. So, like, for instance, what we could do is, if only 4 games are picked for a year, which I just base that off of the votes on the regular poll. If only 4 games are picked, then there could be a 5th and a 6th slot, in which case the number 1 and the number 2 picked games win. I'm talking to Scramp, and he agrees with the way I laid things out. I think as long as you clearly communicate that they are spending money for fun and not for a game specifically, that'd work. On the phone, he's not lying. It'd just suck to spend money and lose. Yeah, that's true. His idea is good. Escrow service or a smart contract, and then returns the non-winning funds to the bidders, I guess. Yeah, that's where things get a little tricky, because what I don't want is like to have a bunch of people pay in, and then one person's suggestion or vote or whatever wins, and then you've got like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, whatever people who are pissed because they just spent, 10, 15, 20 bucks, whatever, and get nothing. Or, I gotta think how that could work. Because it'd have to be a pledge system. Oh, yeah, it could be a pledge system. That could work. A pledge system could work. Because then it really is like a bidding war. Yeah, it is. At that point, it really is a bidding war. You commit to it, and then you only pay it if it wins. You have a deadline to send the funds. If you don't, the next highest gets it. That's not a bad idea. That could be a good compromise. Again, another kind of... So, Zach, just to double check, which system... Zach and Scramp, which system are you guys referring to? Is that adjacent to what Mr. Gunner was suggesting, or that's easier than your idea? Yeah, basically people just say like in the channel, or make it paid subscribers only, so people aren't sending money left and right. You got to return stuff exactly, because that would get real messy. That would get real messy and obnoxious to have to worry about like sending a bunch of people their money back. Like, if there's a way to avoid that on the face, I'd much rather do that, because it's way easier. Make it paid subscribers only. Then people know they're paying... Then people know they're paying mostly for a subscription to you, and then get that as a bonus. So, okay. So then here would be an... How about this? As kind of like an evolution of this idea. One second. Okay, so here's a potential kind of adjustment to this. It's a minor adjustment. What it could be is... So building off of this same system, I pledged $10,000 towards Star Ocean: The Last Hope. In my dreams. Not yours. In my dreams. I wish. Okay, so here would be... I'll take my 30% cut at the end of each month. Thank you very much. Yeah, when I'm actually in the black, we can have that conversation. If I ever get in the black, we can have that conversation. So here's what it could be. So I don't want to take away the general community poll. I think that's an absolute good thing that everybody can vote on. But I limit that poll to 4 games only. Then what we do on it's like writing a song. I was in the room. Then I limit the general community poll to 4 games. Then there is a second poll for specifically Twitch subscribers and YouTube members, which is different from subscribers. So Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. And there's a separate poll that they get, the people who are in that category get to vote, and that's game number 5 is pulled from that poll. And then game number 6 is the bidding poll. So that way there's the 4 core games that is everybody can vote on, everybody can get their voice in. Then there's a general benefit for the subscribers and members. And then there is the bidding one. Call it the whale game. Yeah, the last one is the whale game. Yeah. So like members/subscribers games, whales are the people that waste money on microtransactions, yeah. This game is for the money marks, yeah, exactly. Who's the stenographer? So I feel like that's not who's keeping track. Hold on, I know in my brain somewhere the knowledge of what a stenographer is. I want to say it's like somebody who it's like yeah. Okay, court stenographer. That's what. Okay, I knew it was somebody who writes something. I think that it's a tongue-in-cheek way to communicate that it's a bit of a waste of money. Yeah, it is, because it is really, and that's the thing. And I'm going to be very, very upfront with this. That is specifically it. Well, no, it's the court transcribers. If you've ever seen Hungrybox, the streamer, he gets 100 sub donations somewhat frequently by doing a whale call in the chat. A whale call, like an actual whale call, like an audible. Hold on, like this. Hold on one second. I wish I had this ready. Oh shoot, it's muted. Oh, that's a really crappy whale call. That's a terrible whale call. Come on. There we go. That's better. He does the whale emoji in chat and everyone spams it. It's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty funny. Sounds like my toilet when I sit down on it. Oh man, that's pretty good. I think it's 4 + 1 + 1. The 4 + 1 + 1 game approach is good. Does anybody have any reservations with that approach? Any reason why you think that's not a fair system, or that if you think that would make anybody feel alienated, if that would make anybody oh yeah, Spectral, you kind of been out of the conversation for a bit. Agreement, as long as Y game is always chosen. As long as your game is. Spectral just heard whale and perked up. Yeah, one is for paid. So on Twitch it's subscribers, and on YouTube it's members. So yeah, basically there'd be the 4 subsware. Yeah, so basically they're as far as what the poll would be considered, they're one and the same. So Twitch subscribers, YouTube members, they're basically the same thing. You won't touch Twitch, yeah. Answer the call of the whale on either Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, basically either one. They're as far as the poll would be considered, they would be considered equal to each other. as far as that poll is concerned. So either one. Yeah, you don't have to be on Twitch. You don't have to be on YouTube. It's just either one, whatever that platform's equivalent of either subscriptions on Twitch or members on YouTube. We'll get an exclusive poll to decide one game for each year. Yeah, you won't touch Twitch. So Spectral, something about paying for you to play a game. So yeah, Spectral, let me get you caught up. Makes sense as long as there are more than one to two subscribers, making it boring. Yeah, that's true. I think I have, let me see. On Twitch, there's 6 on Twitch. 6 subscribers on Twitch, and there's, I mean, technically I gifted 10 memberships, which, honestly, those should count. We are doing a 4-1-1 system. 4 games voted on by anyone. The 5th game is voted on by subs on YouTube or Twitch. The 6th game is a bidding system, and the highest bid wins. Yeah, so kind of breaking it down. Yeah, we've been kind of just talking shop for the last, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, give or take. Just trying to figure out a little bit more of a more evolved and better fleshed out voting system for games. There was a whole meeting of the minds here, and there was. And I just... I really, really want this to be the way that I approach these kinds of conversations anytime they're ever relevant. I want it to be a community conversation because if you guys weren't here, I'm not here. So it's that simple. Whether you're paying or not, whether you're a subscriber on Twitch or whether you're a member on YouTube or whether you donate or whether you don't donate or whether you just hang out and chat. Thing is, if you weren't here, if you're not here, I'm not here. It's that simple. Or if you wanted 7 games with 7th going to second highest bidder, but 7 is getting too many perhaps. 7 games a year is kind of a lot, to be honest. I hope we have a serious conversation about this banning Zach. He can always rotate through again. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the day, though this is your brand business, they're always wise to get community input. Yeah, I mean, I will, if there is like some great rift in what the community is suggesting, and I like take sincere moral issue with it, then yeah, obviously I will choose not to do it. But I don't expect that this that would be a problem. So you really missed the game. I'm sorry, Scramp. I'll go back to playing. Yeah, but I don't expect that to be an issue. Time splitters. I guess I would need to go and add a channel for the bidding. No, of course. I mean, the more you get to know me, like me personally, the more you will learn that I am as open a book.
How do you think he got like this?
With only a very couple... Well, I guess I can't say that because no, there are a couple things that I won't publicize. So that's not entirely true. But I am a almost entirely open book. There are pretty much the only thing that I'm not an open book about is my political beliefs. But that's just to not make anybody feel unwelcome here. That being said, speedrun this game would get some good stuff. Yeah, I do need to get going. I lost like an hour. Well, they didn't lose. It was a valuable conversation. So I wouldn't say that it was really lost. Since I came up with the idea, my game can't be contested. Yeah, that's true. It'll go pretty fast. It's already going faster. Time Splitter sounds fun, though we might lose Mayor. Well, okay, here's the thing. It's not going to go before my speedrun is ruined. It's not going to be before Radiotic Stories. Radiotic Stories is happening next no matter what. Time splitters will probably just be tacked on at the end. Are there... Yeah, so what... on that note, what are the requirements to unlock the museum? So honestly, one of the things I'm really looking forward to about Radiata is that I'm really ready to be back in an RPG. Very, very ready to be back in an RPG. It's been too long. 100% or a 3 a.m. clock or something? What? Twitch or YouTube donations is how you would do it. Which is better? Oh, as far as, like, are you talking about the, are you talking about the actual donation for the 6th game? Is that what you're talking about?
The presidential compound is on the other side of the city. Keep your head down. The turn.
I don't know. I don't know what the best... I mean, part of me wants to say, like, either, like, PayPal or something that, like, PayPal or Patreon or something, because they take such a smaller cut. YouTube or Twitch takes between 70 to 50% of all donations. So, like, I would be personally inclined to try to avoid that. If I can. These orders you got to do 100% secret in max level. Max guns. Don't you just love it? Yeah, on Twitch it's 50%, on YouTube it's 70%. I'm gonna request that when you beat the story in Radiata, you go to the post-story area. It's 3 dungeons in a row with super bosses. Okay, that sounds fun. We're almost there, buddy. We're almost there, buddy. Shoot! Oh, dang it. I wish you keep 100% of the donation? Okay, oh, you not subscriptions. I'll have to look into that. Because if they let you keep 100% of the donation, then I can just do it via Twitch, but I don't know, we'll see. I didn't realize they take a different percentage. I mean, how could they facilitate that and not at least take a cut? I would have to explain some of the super bosses because they are cameos from other Tri-Ace games, but we'll get there. Fair enough. I'll be all ears when the time comes. I will be all ears. Oh, by the way, there is still a very legitimate possibility that I may actually be participating in a tournament on stream. It's 5%. Okay, if it's 5%, then that's not bad at all. That's Patreon slash, you know. We have had other community members take the helm. I don't think that he's going to necessarily. I don't think he's going to backseat per se. I think it's just more like.
Follow me to the dropship.
I don't really see the mayor as a backseat gamer. I don't think that's going to be a problem. So the tournament is going to be for, and I know Mr. Gunner is going to love this. He probably won't come for it, to be honest. But it's for Slay the Spire. I am working on getting the details worked out for a tournament for Slay the Spire, and it's actually going to be quite a big thing. Just be our emissary to the game. On Twitch, you get $2.50 for every $5 sub. If you're partnered via a team or in Twitch direct stuff, you get an increased amount. But I used to get $3.75 for every $5. Yeah, that's for subscriptions, right? I'm going to give him some guidelines to make his experience nice, and I'm going to shut up. Respect. Respect. Well, okay, but it's a card game. It's a card game, so I know that you would not really be into it. At least from your earlier commentary, you wouldn't. Banger song here. Here we go. Here's how I get up. Speaking of backseating, I'm sure Mr. Mayor will have be far better than those Prime 2 streams. Yeah, I'm talking about them since they all left, and I got those so annoying. Okay, so here I will give credit where credit is due. Nep chilled out after the first day, but the other dude that was only on the short format stream, holy cow. And it did not matter how many times you told him. It did not matter how many times you told him that I could sit there and say, dude, I got this, I don't need help, and he would just keep on going. The Sonic fan? Was he a Sonic fan? I don't remember the Sonic part. I just remember him incessantly, like, it was almost like he was narrating what I was doing. Did have dudes in there being like, "Hey, did you get the missile launcher and plasma ball?" Blah blah blah. Yeah, they were stressed. It was a little frustrating. They were just obnoxious, and that was not great. When I streamed, I would just put those people into timeout. Yeah, you should put people in timeout for real, especially the final boss fight. Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, hey, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute because I'm in the last hour stretch of the stream, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes before the last stretch. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's keep going. I do need the bolts, so I'm gonna keep doing this. No, you were fine.
Sarge,
Hi, back.
you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace. The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements! I'm gonna drop down to 5. Oh my gosh.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat.
No, you're not. I have not bought any Omega weapons yet. Not yet.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies.
So when do I get to get them up to level 8?
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming! They're everywhere!
They complain a lot. You have to buy them to level them up further? Okay, gotcha. I wonder if I could take these guys out. Come on, hit it! Oh, come on. I'm gonna love the droids in Deadlock. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna love the droids in Deadlock? Like, just from that comment, I feel like I'm not gonna love them.
I give up!
I do appreciate that this rocket now drops the mines, the little proximity mines. It's pretty cool. Here we go, got it. Oh, but I lost my multiplier. It's like... can you do me a favor and imagine your current residence with a drawbridge? That'd be cool as hell. Would it be? Let me think. I mean, just on a simple cool factor, yes, it would be so impractical, bro. So immensely impractical. Woo, I got it.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans.
I won't say much about their banter and the Rangers is like the Rangers, but a bit more hilarious.
Need to take out those
The drawbridge with a moat and crocodile with
sauces
more.
are just icing on the cake. Fire at will.
Sadly, this does not do as much. Well, no, okay, that's not bad.
Let it happen, Sarge.
Don't give those puss buckets an inch. Okay, so that's nice because the turret took the damage and not Ratchet. It didn't count against the multiplier.
Sarge. We can take it from here.
Bring back moats. Provide covering fire for the repair.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online.
Something. Oh, my health leveled up.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time.
Oh, come on. I had a creek in my backyard growing up, and I kept having nightmares of dozens of alligators coming out and trying to kill you. That's awful.
Covering fire! We've got to protect the repair crew! Are almost finished. Now we'll give those noids a taste of their own medicine.
It's a moat.
The noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday. Can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
I got a way to do that. I went into the Everglades and got in arm's reach of some wild gators. You mean some swamp puppies? As they are affectionately called by those who are familiar with. They're just big old swamp puppies, that's all. You're putting piranhas in yours.
We just need one more turret to stop the noise.
Go do some gator wrestling.
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Alright, I'm over 1 million.
Agent Clank? You're even more...
Alright. Laser defense facility. buy a different skin. I could get the tux. I have not upgraded the armor yet. Gunner armor is on 1 million. Yeah, I feel like right now the weapons should be the priority. Dang it. Once you get a nation, you're gonna get... Once you get a nation... Almost as sick as... Going Commando was one of the coolest armor sets I've ever seen. What weapons are left to upgrade? Most of them. I mean, most of the weapons I have are already level 5. There's a few that are not, and I'm working on those. Like, I've got the lava gun, still needs to be upgraded. And the nanotech is upgrading fast. Come on, turn around. Oh my gosh. I can't... Well, I guess I can just use the shield. Ooh, a lot more destructibles here than I realized. It's like every type of enemy you can imagine. How long is Time Splitters? Lava Gun V5 is your one of your favorite guns in the game, or probably is your favorite gun. And here's V5 right here. It changed it to ice. Interesting. freezes all enemies. That's cool. Oh, I don't have the boots yet.
Hey, look.
It's the analyst. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Man, I really wish you'd been here for the previous conversation. I would have liked to. I mean, honestly, I would have loved everybody to be here. But you got a 4.9 out of 5 rating. Okay, that's pretty cool. You just got your next song mastered and finished? Nice. Okay, Mega. Let me think. What do I want to get Mega-fied first? 3 million for the Rhino 3. Plasma coil. 3 million. Should I go ahead and save up for the Rhino 3, or should I like merge some of my other weapons? Anyone see the Masters of the Universe movie trailer? I'm quite upset. I have not seen it. Does it look horrible? Version features even more freezing power. Acid and lock-on mod enabled. This mega version features enhanced destructive power. Okay. Okay. The Mega Rift Ripper. Infector got left in the dust. Yeah, I just haven't touched it yet. Do you think it's worth saving up, like right now, for this, or should I go ahead and just upgrade a couple of my other weapons? Looks like I might be able to afford this one. It's worth saving. Okay, so just hold off on the rest of the weapons. Okay. Could buy a cheaper mega weapon. I'm trying to think which one would be most worth it. Treat yourself a little. What I'm reading online is 9 hours for the main story without doing anything extra. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's 2 days. That's a 2-day stream. That'd be fine. So what are we going to do if the e-girl catches up to you, Ham? What e-girl? Oh, Pixella? Ooh, you know,
Watch and learn, Clank.
If I ever finish, if she was ever up late enough for me to raid her stream, I totally would. 20 hours, it says for 100%, but that seems wrong. I would think it's more. I do have to redo these, though.
These are the real-life adventures of...
Please tell me there's at least a money multiplier on the bolts you get from this. As long as there's a multiplier, I'm okay with this. Oh my gosh. We should have made these skippable on the New Game Plus. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh my gosh. Can I not get hit by these skulls, please? A lot of people were able to beat it in 4 hours. Time splitters in 4 hours? Okay, this does give you bolts, though.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hoodoo.
But does that mean it'll have less health later on? I think he was talking about Pixella. I'm not positive, but I think that's what he was talking about. Dadgummit. You had a dream like this once. That was just stupid. Okay, both of those, that was me being really, really dumb right there. Ari? Oh, but you are talking about Pixella though, right? Why am I sucking so bad at this? Alright. I appreciate that you can still punch the heck out of him. There we go. If Ari reaches 4K before I can raid her. Is she a ham juice copy, in your opinion? What do you mean, copy?
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake.
Even her name is done. What's the name of that? I feel attacked. A little bit attacked here.
Are you? Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby. Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard.
I love that crack. Look at those beady little eyes. Oh shoot, I just lost my multiplier.
Oh man, this job is too much.
Who's recommended to you on YouTube? What kind of game was she playing? Holy cow. It's gonna take a lot to kill. You saw the title and wait, what was the title? Bro, I feel like I'm missing so much information here. With like ham is. Hold on, did you already link it on Discord? Well, let me.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah, you know you want it.
Oh, hey, we got the arena going. Is that blue hair or is that more like bluish gray? It's almost like a steel gray. What's with those thumbnails though? But, hey, do you guys want me to start doing thumbnails like that? Where I have my mouth either pursed or slightly open.
Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks. Whoa, this
You should do ones like Filthy Frank. Who's Filthy? I gotta look up who Filthy Frank is.
little sucker can really do some damage.
But less explicit. Okay. Duly noted. Ooh, they're flying now. I'm making goofy.
He could be championship material, folks.
Finish them. Run away. I've got a 15 multiplier. I don't want to get hit right now. Come on, come over here.
I don't believe it, folks! He survived the death course!
Agents of Doom good now.
And here to give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears! How about that, folks? He is better looking!
Do not be alarmed, Sasha.
Alright. Courtney Fire. Let me see. I'm gonna upgrade at least 2 weapons. I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit. Let me do. It's 260 to upgrade the lava gun. Let me get that one. You guys want me to do a Courtney Gears VTuber? The people demand. Okay, there we go. Zach Wood? Probably. Well, that was a lot more damage. Could dye my hair blonde. You know, I actually had blonde hair when I was a kid. Blonde, curly locks of hair. I mean, literally, I had blonde, curly hair when I was a little kid. That's just the hair I had. Mine did. Mine went from, like, super curly, blonde, like platinum golden blonde hair to this junk. I need to get a haircut. Ah, shoot. If you let your hair grow out, it looks like you're from the 70s. I'd say that's I would say that's more about your bush, dude. Although, kind of works. So, Spectral, you are correct. It does not look like I have a whole lot. But I'll tell you this much. My hair is obscenely thick. Like, ridiculously thick. Oh my gosh. I'm having the same problem in the same area. Extra thick. Hey, how's it going, Alterate? Yeah, basically every single time I go and get my hair cut, they have to do a, like, significant thinning of my hair just because of how stupid thick it is. Doing some more work on the project? Cool. Hey, by the way, Alterate, did you happen to hear any of the kind of conversation that I was having with everybody in the chat about kind of the, I mean, let's just call it the monetization of this channel and like donations and whatnot? Were you here for that conversation, or were you kind of busy with other stuff? Yeah, my hair grows really fast.
Skibbity hate.
Oh my gosh. Can I stop doing the same thing over and over again? Vaguely, okay. I need to stop doing the same thing again. I appreciate you taking one for the team there to get us the TTS break. Oh, come on, don't you dare. It felt wrong even though it's annoying. My gosh, can I stop making the same mistake every single time? An F in the chat for your thin hair? Yeah. F in the chat. Have you ever thinned it too much to look like you're losing hair? No, I've never had that issue. And that's with them thinning it a lot. I have a lot of lurkers. I am so annoyed that I'm having the same problem I had last time with this one particular stupid obstacle course. Like, it's not even that hard of a it's not even that hard of a platforming section. It's just for some reason my brain gets major big dumb when I'm doing it. Donkey Kong Country games? No, I have not.
Big dumb.
Big dumb. I get the big dumbs. Really cool. So is it basically just like an instant kill? Yes, I am excited for Final Fantasy XII. I feel like it's been so long since I've played a Final Fantasy game. I'm really, really happy to be able to go back. It's been so long. Final Fantasy X was back in December. That's a long time ago, man. I bought the upgraded lava gun. After I finish training smoke, I'm going to start putting in some runs on the 8 again. Ooh. Yeah, it has been way too long since I've been in the Final Fantasy multiverse. Way too long. Happy to go back. You speedrun 8 at 100%. Yeah, I'm not that good. Oh, dang it, I lost my combo. Final Fantasy VIII was honestly way better than I was expecting. I had heard such mixed feelings about it from a lot of people, that I was kind of like going in thinking, all right, well, this is the one that's kind of considered the black sheep of this family, so I'll be curious to see what the lowdown on it is. And it was great. I loved it. If I clip the entire Typing of the Dead playthrough and closing thoughts, would you upload it as its own video? I mean, I can do the same. I mean, I can do the same thing, but yeah, I could upload it separately. That was you when you were 13? That's cool, man. By the way, did you ever get that fixed, Analyst? I'm just curious, did you ever get that fixed? I'm just messing with you. Want to hear a joke? Always. Okay, final round. It's because of this specific challenge. All right, knock knock. Sorry, who's there? Going behind me? Okay, gotcha. I won't. Who's there, Analyst? Okay, hold on. Okay, who? Who? Wait, what? You're saying knock knock. I said, who's there? And you said, who? So, who? Oh, am I being really thick? I'm being really thick, aren't I? Oh, do I hear an owl? Yeah. Is that better? Did y'all see that? You have a better one? Okay. Sorry, I was a little split focus when you asked. Alright. Who is there? Who's there, the analyst? Holy cow, that does a lot more damage now. Did I who? Did I who? What's okay? I know that there's a joke there, but I'm missing it. Did I stutter? Did I who? Ugh. This is challenge mode. Oh, deadlock challenge mode. Yes, probably. Analyst, you've lost your joke-telling privileges. But what happens if you get it? Do I tell you now or later? I don't know. That's a good question. What's the difference between you and an egg gunner? I don't have a hard shell. Thanks, okay. This is true for now. You got me. Bro knew he lost the war. Or the battle, at least. Retreated for another day. But all of a sudden, this weapon is good again. Gamers must always be ready to lose a war here and there. How's it going, Lucian? Having a good day? Can you stop turning me towards that thing? Part of gamer code? Yes, it is. Okay, the upgraded lava gun is amazing, by the way. Why does Batman only wear half a mask? I don't know. That's a good question. I would be lying if I said that wasn't a fairly decent joke. Second strongest behind the Rhino, I assume. Oh, we got maxed out while I was doing this. Okay. So what, does anything happen if you double kill them? Why does the Joker not feel any pain? Why does he? What? I'm not sure I even get that. Oh, well, that's going to spell the end of the stream for tonight. It's a weird joke.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That is going to be the end for tonight. I've got a couple hours worth of editing work to do before I go to bed, so I just don't want to say anything too explicit. Fair enough. All right, hey, I appreciate you all being here tonight. Have a good one. Ultra, I'm looking forward to hearing some updates when you got them. Gunner, Analyst, Spectral, Lucian, Zach, you all have a great night. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to go ahead and get to some editing work and then go to bed here in a couple hours. Can I send you a manifest of everything? Oh, yes, please do. I'd love to see it. Man, I got some crud in my throat all of a sudden. All right.